Hello, hello, greetings. We're gonna give this about 10 minutes. So, if I upload this to YouTube, skip about 10 minutes. That's when gameplay will likely start. As I wait for people to scroll on in. Hopefully I'll get some people tonight. Let's go ahead and get this set up while we wait for people. I wonder what the difference between Alabama and Alaska is. We'll go with states. How shall we make these Earthlings today? The -5 production for politicians. Yeah, we'll be politicians this time. Better research. Yeah, we'll go with all that. Friendly. We're actually gonna change. We're actually gonna do some other stuff real quick, though. What's a cluster look like? We could go with cluster. Yeah, we'll go with this cluster. This is an interesting cluster that's set up. These can get closed off real easily, but there's only one thing that joins the two halves. So that'll be interesting. I'm gonna give myself a bonus this time around. It's traced, because we're gonna get one nice little thing here. We got 1,000 points to blow. What would make sense for humans? Not ancient race. Not mechanoids. We'll be lucky. All right. We'll add the Zishun. Make them controlled by the computer. Add existing E, make them controlled by the computer. Oops. Add the Drushaka, make them create empire. We're also going to edit. We're not going to edit that. And Praetorian. We'll have a direct competitor for rock and ice. Make them controlled by the computer. Yeah, they'll be a direct competitor. Rock, oxygen. So we'll have incentive. These guys like methane rocks. I think these guys like gas giants, yeah. Drushaka, I think, want rocks too. Rock methane. Okay. And then we'll have the neutral empires. These will be the 5 major races. Actually, we'll remove the Praetorian. We'll deal with these. The E, the Drushaka, the Zishun, and us. And we're almost at 10 minutes. No one showed up, but we're gonna play anyways. Conquer the galaxy idea. Save frequency return. We're gonna play in this cluster. And like I said, 10 minutes, and we will begin. Let me change to the screen. There we go. That way all y'all can see better. Alright. We are starting off in Devonshire. We have a binary star system, or binary star system. And we start right next to our warp point, which is interesting. Nothing weird about these stars. We're also playing on finite resources, so the longer this goes, the worse it gets for the AI. Okay. We are very mineral heavy, as we are. Ship construction, put on repeat. Give me propulsion. And then we're going to work towards projectile weapons. Because I want the depleted uranium cannons. It's easy to max them out. It's cheap and it's easy. Allows for cheap ships. So the first ship we're going to make is a colony ship. Colony Rock. Ah, good. These are the ones that I were wanting. Alright, so it doesn't get one of those names though. This is Colonial version 1.0. Bridge, life support, crew, rock colony, a few engines, condensed fuel only latest, although that doesn't matter for right now, and a little bit extra cargo. Create the design. Now let's make our escort. This is a defensive ship. We're going to use the Colorado version 1.0. Bridge, life support, crew quarters, a few engines. And this is mostly a scout. So we'll throw in some supply there, and that allows him to go into deep space. He'll suffer in combat. Well, hold on. 2 depleted uranium cannons. Does 20 damage at a range of 2. Which is far less than, capital missiles, 60 at 8 range, but 10 supplies used per shot versus 2. We gotta get closer and hit, and it will require us to hit, but we'll be alright. This is a scout ship though, so this is just a exploration vessel. We'll give it 1 cannon. That way it can go just a bit further. Next, we need a population transport. We're going to call this the... Actually, I got a custom one for this one. This is the Bertha. Version 1.0. And there we go. A little bit extra supply capacity, a little bit extra cargo space. This will help us when we seed new planets. Next, we need a space station. This is a defensive base. This is the Hawaii version 1.0. And this guy, all it gets is missiles. Because this is a defensive base. It needs to be able to hit things from far away and ensure that they go kaboom. Okay, okay. And let's make a couple weapons platforms. Weapons platform, and this is the missile silo. Version 1.0. And there's a little bit of wasted space there, but it's alright. We could put a cannon on it, but it only needs missiles. These are cheap to make. Do I need any other ships? We shall make some... Well, we'll wait until the next rank of... So research ship construction, this will get us the frigate. And then we're going to push to destroyer before we actually make our attack vessel. Okay. We will start with not a colonial. Colorado. Get that started. We know of no other races. Empire is doing alright. We just started though. Alright, good to end turn 1. We have discovered the frigate. Slightly bigger, can hold more cannons, more supply, all that jazz. We're not going to worry about anything just yet because these will remain unchanged. When the Colorado pops out, we will have it warp into this next system and start to explore. And we will probably explore this half of the quadrant before we progress into this half. There are a number of random smaller empires. They only take up one solar system. And then there are the 4 major races. Us, the Drushaka, the E, and the Zishong. And hopefully we're spread out pretty far. There's probably one on our side of the quadrant, and the other 2 are on this half. But we'll just have to see. Ion Engine 2 discovered. Good, good. Makes it slightly cheaper to produce this. That's all it does. We'll have to go to propulsion level 4 before we get the newest engine. Self-destruct is nice though. Projectile weapons, and then ship construction. Once we get destroyer, we'll start making our attack craft. Alright, let's warp into the new... Hello, mama! Small and tiny planets over here. With a couple of, not optimal, but that'll give us 2 facilities. This is our priority right here, because this is advanced technology present on this planet. That will give us some stuff. So we have stuff to make. And we'll go ahead and head north. So I want to get one of those, I will want to get one of those colonizers, one of those colony ships rolling pretty quick. We would normally want to expand in these, but we have 2 optimal planets here. A tiny will give us 5, a small will give us 10 facilities, and then there's that over there, which will only give us 2 because it's not the proper atmosphere, so we get 1/5 the number of facilities we can put on the planet, but it has advanced technology, and that'll give us a boost in our research. So that's probably where we're going to go first. And then after that Earth, work on a Bertha as well. Oh, that's right. We gotta rename this. This is no longer Devonshire. This is Earth. And I will be naming different places as we come along them. Depleted uranium cannon 2. This is good because now we have a range of 3 and they do 25. I think max range is 5 and it does 50 damage. And of course, there's not a whole lot for us to do. Ship construction will take 7 turns, which is equivalent to like it's 10 turns per year. And I'll normally say like, okay, it'll take like X amount of months, even though there's 12 months to the year. We're going to say there's only 10. So this is an interesting thing. This can actually happen to a system. There's a way to have this happen. This doesn't do anything specific, it just makes this a blank system. We're going to roll over here and explore this system. This is the system that will connect the two halves. And then we'll explore the rest of this cluster and then come back to Earth. Because I think it has enough supply to explore this cluster and then return. So, we got a colonial. It takes population. And we're going to take it and colonize this planet here. And like I said, the reason we're colonizing this planet, advanced technology. Gets a free research. So there's 4 ancient technologies that are like super good. I say super good. You can only get them by discovering ruins. However, it can also give us a boost to another research. Or give us access to one that we normally wouldn't. So next turn, they will be in this system, whatever it is. And then we got the Bertha, will be ready next year. Research, chugging along. This will be a research compound. Bertha's constructed, new colony, ruins discovered, new tech level, massive planetary shield generator. Here we go. This is a great boon for us. 5,000 points of shielding for the planet during combat. This basically ensures that our planets will never fall, so long as we can build it. The problem is it takes 30,000 minerals, 1,000 organics, and 10,000 radioactives. Those are the resources. And at our current rate, it would take probably 3 years to make this, which is 30 turns. But it's good to have. What you're going to get started on is building research centers. That'll take you some time. That's okay. Now, which one do I want? I think we'll go with this one. Small planet with a surface area covered in aggressive vegetation. Yeah, I think we'll go here and make this our forward operating base in Gurgen. So, Earth, create another colonizer. Colonial, there we go. In fact, make 2. Bertha, your job is simple. Move all. Move as much population as you can. And go here. And what Bertha will do is Bertha will help seed these planets, because currently we only have 10 million population here. Bertha's got a cargo of 300 million. So that's actually more than this planet can hold, which is fine. We'll just have Bertha come back and seed this planet as our next forward operating base. We're going to expand quickly. All right, so here we are in this system. Nothing optimal that we can take. It is a binary star system. Aha, here. This is something you always got to check. Star is prone to violent eruptions and has an unstable core. As an event, because we turned events on, the event level can be catastrophic, which means big bad things can happen. You can get plagues, planets can explode, stars can go supernova. The bad can happen. Because the star has this note that says star is prone to violent eruptions and has an unstable core, this star could go supernova at some point. which is not something that we want. So, warp back through, and then warp over there. You're about half. So, yeah, probably by the time... It'll be close. We might have to have you stop in Gurgen. The colonial will be ready in 2 turns. And ship construction will take 4 more turns. And that's when we'll get our destroyers, and that's when we'll make our attack craft. Okay. So here's the thing. So this symbol right here, this yellow and black one, means that this planet is constructing something. This dome-looking thing means this is a domed colony, which means that it's not a atmosphere that we can breathe, so we only get very small facility protection out of it. This red one means that there's no spaceport in this system, which means the research that these guys are doing doesn't actually get to the system. We didn't get a benefit from having them. Oh, by the way, I forgot. First turn, you get a bonus 20,000 research. Don't waste it. Always go into your research and do something. Ship construction for the first upgrade is exactly 20,000. So you basically get a free ship construction upgrade to start. So this lack of spaceport means that this research compound is not actually producing any research for us, but that's okay. Because once we seed Gurgen 5 here, which I'll have to think of a name for this place, once we seed that, we'll build a spaceport, which will allow it to share its resources with the homeworld. So we got that going on. That's been moved. That will get there next turn. And that is producing another one. Cool. Research. Okay, so both of its facilities that it has capability to build, because we have a maximum of 2, both research. These produce 500 research points per turn. So once we get a spaceport up and running on this planet, on the system, we'll go from 6,195 research points per turn to 7,000. Which is nice. It's a good thing. So you take population. I think I know why that planet was seeded so lowly. Is because I did pick... It was originally on move 10, which is move 10 kilotons, not all. So it didn't get its maximum cargo capacity of people, but that's okay. It's early on, we can make mistakes like that and get away with it. So we're going to go settle here in Gurgen 5. Here is the Narciston system. We've got 2 planets here, that's good. We've got a lot of good planets. Ah, damn. Okay. Large planet's good, it gives us 20 facilities. It's a medium that gives us 15. Damn. I don't like the fact that the star is unstable. And this system is the connector for the next cluster. So Colorado, go ahead and warp to this last one, and then swing back to Gurgen 5. Its resupply center will not be made by then, but it can sit on top of the planet and wait. And I'm really happy that we got a binary star system here. What can we do? So that's 2, that's 2, that's 4, and that's 4. So that's 12 facilities. 12 facilities that we have access to. We'll probably make them all research. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do, is we'll make them all research. Because I want to get through the research tech tree fast. I want to get certain techs done. Also, there are caps to how much resources you can hold. So technically, we're wasting space here. So I might make one of these a storage. Might make some of these storage planets, but we really need the research. So another colonial in 2 turns. That colony will be made next turn. And our brave little Colorado is doing its job. I forgot. Transfer population as much as you can. Cool. Now move down here so that we can seed this next planet with as much as it can get. So, this dome population is at max. You'll notice next to the planet here, there's this little blue square. That shows how full the population is to the whole planet. Since we can only take a small portion of it because it's domed, it will never get much bigger than that. But this green one, like if we go over here to Earth, when you see a star that's green here, like red means we can colonize it, but it's not optimal. Green means this is colonizable and it's optimal. We will get a lot of space on it. Granted, it's only small, so it'll only hold like 10 facilities. And 3 of them are going to be used immediately. We got to have the spaceport, resupply depot, and spaceport. I said spaceport twice, didn't I? Space construction yard, resupply depot, and the spaceport. And those 3 are like a standard when you create a forward operating base. In fact, this would have been our first colony had I not saw this, the ruins on this planet. But that's okay, because we can look at the rest of these. I have not seen a planet that does the other thing yet, and I will explain that when next we see it. So, we've got 2 more, a large, which will give us 20, and a medium, which will give us 15. That's good. It's just, I don't like the fact that the star is unstable. But, ship construction in 2 turns. Okay, so this is going to be a construction yard. And this is our forward operating base. So, Gargan 5 is now going to be renamed what should we name this one? I don't have any custom names available at the first thought. So we'll name it FOB, Forward Operating Base Alpha. Forward Operating Base Gergen. Oh, that makes it sound like it's a military installation. This is a construction yard. What should we name this? Random name generator, go! So that's not the right random name generator. Well. Oh well. I don't want to sit here for too long. The Gergen construction yard. That's just what we'll name it for now. Gergen construction yard. First things first. Spaceport. That'll take 3 turns to make. Then a resupply depot, then a space yard facility. This will allow us to build ships from here, which is something that we're going to need. Earth, what are you doing? Making it a colonial. Cool. Bertha, transport the population. I want to see this planet a little better. It can hold 100 million, by the way. So it can hold a population of 1 billion, while our home world can hold 4 billion. Bertha, return to Earth. Alright. What do we have here? Nizarum. Oh, this one also has a connection to the next cluster. That's good. Ah, here's a good planet. Wait, the star? Damn, unstable again. Okay. Here's a couple of things. Storms, they have random effects. They'll make it to where certain scanners and sensors don't work. They can also hide you from other players. Asteroids are just good for mining. Here we go. So here's a planet that has a little number next to it. That means that there's this many bodies occupying this space. So this planet, Nizram 2, has a moon. But we have this huge planet over here, which will be of great benefit to us because a huge planet can have 25 facilities on it. Again, I do not like how this is unstable. But you can't win everything. Colorado. Resupply at nearest. It's going to take you back to Earth. It'll take you 4 turns. Actually, new move orders. Move to... Cancel that and move to there. That puts you there by the time this is done. So you'll be able to resupply, and then we can go move on to the next cluster. Like I said, I want to explore this whole half before I go explore the other half. And we will need to make a presence in this system. And that's something we will work on. One of my favorite things to do is go through the theoretical science, which is construction, and get mines, and then just make a whole bunch of mines and put them on warp points. You can also get to ship construction level 6 or 7, which will allow you to put a spaceship yard on a ship, and you can build things basically anywhere on space. Like if I wanted to build a space station, I could build one here, and it would take, you know, it'd take 3 turns to make. But it's only going to be here. The space station doesn't move. If I want one on this warp point, I got to build a ship construction yard ship to do that. But that's neither here nor there. So we're going to need another colonial, because we need one for that one, and we need one for that one. We shouldn't worry about spreading too thin just yet. Destroyer discovered. Now this is where we're going to start making our attack ships. Bertha's going back to Earth. Oh, I forgot to name this one. Some people are probably yelling at me. So we're going to call this the Gurgan Research Compound. And that one's tiny, only gives us 5 facilities. And we're not in real big need of resources right now. So we'll probably just make that research as well. Which means I can probably make this storage. But there's a thing I want to do first before I get there. Because I want to be able to store lots of resources. You need lots of resources. We're actually losing in organics and radioactives right now, but that's fine. Such a small amount, it doesn't really matter. Go to Gurgan 9, and we will take that. Next turn, it's probably gonna... Well, no, it'll make it. It should make it. Okay, so propulsion level 3 is coming up. Light cruiser and medium transport. We might wait until we can get those as well, because medium transports are neat. But I think we're going to prioritize other things. I want better storage. Cargo. We could throw one in repair just one time. That way we actually get it. It gives us a repair bay, which allows us to repair quicker. We can put it on a ship, and it will allow it to repair fleets. I will need to research the bigger satellites here sooner or later. That just increases cargo capacity. We might go down... Yeah, let's go down astrophysics. Eventually we want to go down planet utilization. But astrophysics gets us stellar manipulation, stellar harnessing. Which is useful. It's very useful. And propulsion's in 4 turns. Bertha is heading back to Earth. Right? Yep. Which means she'll pick up more pop and then drop it on Gergen 9, which I haven't decided what it's going to be. I think it's just another research center. Research compound. And now it's out of supply. When a ship runs out of supply, it doesn't stop moving, it just moves 1 space per turn. So now it's going to take 4 turns to get there. This is why we told it to go there and not to Earth, which would have taken forever. Earth, how's the population? It hasn't quite maxed out yet, but that's okay. Right, we have access to a new ship size. Here's our attack ship. And me being, well, I'm not going to go with that one just yet. We're going to name this one... Who loves cannons? Who loves cannons? Georgia loves cannons. Version 1.0. Bridge, life support, clue quarter. Oh, in case you didn't realize, the warnings down here, these are things that you have to build on this ship before you can... I can send this ship out like it is. It's not going to move, it's not going to do anything. But I could literally create this design and then have somebody build it. 6 engines. Which doesn't really matter right now. Throw on a bunch of cannons. Bitches love cannons. 7 cannons is what we can throw on this thing. Movement of 6, supply capacity of 3,000. And this thing's got 7 cannons that have a range of 3. So we will create this design. And then propulsion takes 3 turns, and that's going to take another... That's going to be 2 turns. So 5 turns, it will, we can make it with slightly cheaper engines that are just the same, and then we can get the next upgrade on the cannon. So we're not going to produce any right now. And we have to wait until the brave little Colorado gets back. Actually, we can build another Colorado. Build another Colorado. Okay, so we have Bertha here. Bertha, I want you to start heading towards that planet. And then when the colonial is made, we will pick up some population and send it to Nizarum 1. And then we also got 2 more planets over here. We can have this whole cluster pretty much well established fairly quickly. We don't even have to go for these unoptimal planets. I will put one here. I will pick one to go here. Small. Ooh. Another one. This one's got 2. We might go ahead and put it here. It's tiny, so we only get 1 facility. It would quite literally be a throwaway one. just to pick up this, whatever advanced technology this is. Because I'd really need a small... I would really hope for like a normal, but a small will give us at least 2. Although I don't have to take this place. It wouldn't serve much of a purpose. And then at some point I'll have, you know, a space shipyard. A space shipyard ship that can come out here and destroy stuff. Wow, literally. I've got like 24 users in here, according to OBS, but no one is saying anything. Probably all bots. Oh well. This will make a good YouTube video at some point. So we got that going there. Wait. And you're heading there, aren't you? Or wait, is Earth building another one? Yeah, Earth is building another one, that's right. So that's where you should technically go, Bertha. Take it and seed this planet. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Three turns for the next propulsion, and then I'll need to check the total after that to find out how many. We have another research compound here. So now this spaceport is produced, so we're getting an additional, next turn we will, an additional 1,000 research points, plus whatever this one can make. Go ahead and punch out 5 research centers, and Bertha will seed it with more humans as we spread violently throughout the cluster. There was some other log here. Oops. The Windows sound, because this is an old game. This game is from 2000. New colonial has been built, so this one needs a name. And since the Gorgon research compound is already made, this is the... I said Gorgon. Gurgan. Research facility. Because this is a... this is an actual facility because it's on an actual planet. We can actually we can colonize the... How many times can I say actual in a fucking sentence? Jesus. We can almost did it again. We can completely colonize this planet versus this one, which is domed, which only gives us a little bit. So this one's a compound, this one's a facility. And this one, small though it may be, it'll give us 10, and we'll be able to do wonders with it. Tiny planet dominated by carnivorous flora. That doesn't sound too friendly. So 5, 9, 15. Click over to next turn. 72, 75. Math are hard. Is that because people are happier? Because, yeah, okay, they were indifferent. So happiness can have an effect on production of things. Research being something that you produce, so the happier they are, the better they are. And with us making so many ships, because of the way our... Like, there's a 3 different behaviors, quote-unquote, that you can have as a species. You can be peaceful, bloodthirsty, or neutral. Neutral doesn't get any bonuses to anything, they just kind of are. Peaceful, if you make treaties, build ships, you know, make colonies, those kind of things make the people happy. Bloodthirsty is the exact opposite. they want to destroy and battle, and they get bonuses from ship production as well, but does it go towards battle? They like to seek and destroy. Which is why I made the Zichun. I didn't make them bloodthirsty this time. The other game I played, I made them bloodthirsty, and everyone was at war with them. There was 5 major races and 7 minor ones, and everyone was at war with the Zichun. I believe I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, I'm sure somebody will correct me. So we got a new colonial. Take the population. And head towards this huge planet. Huge. This will give us 25 facilities. This will be a major player once we get there. Once we get it rolling. Alright. So we're going to have another Colorado. This one's going to be there in 2 turns. And Bertha did not pick up any population, or did she? I forget. Bertha, go back to Earth and pick up people. I think I gave her orders without having her pick up people. Propulsion is done in 1 turn. This will be done in 2 turns. So this will give us Ion Engine 3. Which just makes it slightly cheaper. And we also get the self-destruct. Self-destruct is nice. You only really have to worry about it if people have psychic technology to take over ships, or they are using troops to take over ships. At which point, this will automatically go off and destroy the ship. You lose the ship, but you're already going to lose it anyway, and it's better that we lose it than the enemy gain it. And we got a Colorado made. So we got a little Colorado to explore. Colorado, go explore. Now, you're not doing anything. The Gergen Construction Yard. We could have it extract resources, or we can have it store resources. Might have it go ahead and store resources. So that'll take up 6 of 10. This will take 15 turns, which isn't bad. It's just oof. It'll take at most 15 turns. We can have it go faster by doing emergency build. Emergency build will allow us to construct things at 150% speed, so we get a 50% boost. However, for however many turns that we're using emergency build, once we turn it off, and I think there's a cap, but I don't recall, we only get 25% production for those same number of turns. So if we used emergency build for 5 turns, we get 150% production for 5 turns, and then it's 25% production for 5 turns. So use this sparingly. Only latest. That should be clicked for everybody. Yeah, that auto clicks for everybody. Okay. So you need something to do. I want to make sure you're defended, because you are the home world. We don't have any better missiles yet, so make a Hawaii. So let's see here. We got Bertha going back to Earth to pick up more pop. We got Colorado going to explore. That Colorado will be resupplied next turn. And that colonial is going to Nizarum 1 to colonize that planet. Good, 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 good. Projectile weapons level 3 will be ready next turn. Oh, we have a range of 4 now. Right. Range of 4, 30 damage. So we're going to go into our designs. Edit. Take away these. because we have better ones. Slightly cheaper, slightly better. And this is going to be our assault ship for a little while. Hello? Someone messaged me on Snapchat. Probably someone begging for money again. So here's the cost to make this thing. It'll take 2 or 3 turns to make one. Now this is still the Georgia 1.0 because it's a prototype. We haven't actually built one yet. So, if we were going to say upgrade, we could upgrade this, and it will have cheaper engines to make. Like it'll be cheaper to make overall because the engines are cheaper. And we'd change its name and mark the other one obsolete, but we don't need to do that because Bertha's just a pop transport. She's only used for this little cluster right here. And once the Hawaii is built, we will have this planet be defended. This planet will be defensible. You aren't building anything, so how many missile silos can you build on one turn? 1. How long will it take you to make 5? 4 turns? Yeah. Go ahead and build 5. You should have the space for... No, you only have the space for 2. So, make 1, and make another one. That'll take 2 turns. It's unoptimal, but it'll work. And this one has got 2 more facilities to make. And then I'll have you make... How much cargo space do you have? You can hold 10 of them. So make me 5. And what are you making? A space shipyard? And you've got other bigger construction projects to work on. So, what do we got here? The Colorado. Oh, good. You can go explore too. So it's going to warp through and go to probably this one. And this one's going... Okay, that's where that one's going. Where's the other one going? Ah, it's going there. Cool. So they're going to different places. The AI was smart enough to not send them to the same place. After that, Hawaii's built. Get me another colonial or 2. How many big planets do we got here? Large and large. These ones will be our storage facilities. That way we can store more resources. And let's see here. Propulsion. This is what I was waiting for. It's propulsion level 4. This gets us the Contra-Terrene engine, which gets us a bonus movement. And also gives us emergency propulsion 1, which is a consumable thing that allows us to get extra movement. Yep, asking for money. So repair will be done this turn, and then we'll click it off because we only really want the 1. Astrophysics will be good. There's only 5 levels to projectile weapon, and that'll get us to 5, which will give us a range of 6, I think. Which is good. And they don't get any bigger. So, that's that. How are the people? They're indifferent. We haven't made any new colonies yet. But we will soon. Research constructed. Missile silo constructed. Repair bay discovered. Repairs 3 components per turn. Costs no supplies. So we can build a support ship that generally when you make big fleets, they pool their supplies together. And if you put you sometimes you should build a support vessel that has a bunch of supply storage, and one that either has a lot of supply storage or creates supplies. You can do both, but it's also good to throw one of these on there, because what this allows is in combat, when it's just sitting out in space, like let's say they run low on supply because they've explored a lot. You can let them sit there and generate, because they only generate if they sit in a space for a turn. They can't be generating while moving, I don't think. I think they consume more than they generate, depending on things. But this will allow them to prepare while out instead of having to sit where a space yard is. 6 turns for that. Let's tick off repair. And we're going to seek projectile weapons all the way down, and then we're going to start working on missile tech once projectile is done. Yeah. Because astrophysics gives us stellar manipulation and stellar harnessing. Stellar manipulation will allow us to, do things with planets. Stellar harnessing will give us, like, solar panels and solar sails and things of that nature, which are good things. All right. So we're going to make this a construction yard. And the Hawaii has been built. Great success. So first things first, spaceport, resupply, space shipyard. And this guy needs a name too. So this is no longer the Nizram 1, this is the Nizram construction yard. Until I get actual names for good things. However, we are going to rename the Hawaii. This is no longer the Hawaii 0001. This is That's No Moon Space Station. So, take some pop. And go dump it on... Go dump it there. Now, how many colonials are we making? 2? Yeah, that's right. And then you've got that expense going on. Like, if another major race comes upon us, we're going to be screwed if they want to go to war. Alright. So this is Necron. Another binary system with an unstable star. Wow, there's a lot of unstable stars here. And another planet with buried alien cities on this planet that have long been deserted. That might lead us to... I forget what that means. Does that mean that it comes with free facilities on it? Or is that a technological thing? We were running in the negative there for a moment, but we're fine now. That's not a bad little place. Warp to there. And where's the other Colorado? It's right there. These guys can't go very far. They don't have to. And 3 turns. Go to. Pick up some pop. And go colonize this furthest one. And this will be a storage facility. This will be a mineral storage facility. Because we produce a lot more minerals than anything else. See, we're running into the negatives here because of construction queues and maintenance cost. Don't worry, we'll be mining more than our fair share eventually. This is a storage colony. So, your job is quite simple. Produce, no, not mineral miner facility, clear queue. Mineral storage. And then this one will be for organics and radioactives. And we're going to do 2 and 2. So we don't really need those here then. It's got some resources on here, so let's go ahead and pop down one of each. We'll start extracting some additional resources. And then we can only have one, right? Yeah, we can only have one. Three, 6. There we go. And this will help us get some more supplies. Those facilities, those extraction facilities, we can come over here. Earth's got a bunch of them. They mine 800 minerals each turn. Now, there's 2 different modes when it comes to planets. There is infinite resources, which the planets will have a percentage of how well you can extract from them. And then there's finite resources, which is exactly what it says on the tin. There's a certain amount per planet. Like with 52 kilotons, it would only take like 10 to 15 years to mine this one out of minerals. But we don't want to do that. We just want to get enough to stay in the positive and kind of fill our banks. And excess resources mined are wasted, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Astrophysics gets unlocked next turn, then we get propulsion level 4, and then projectile weapons. We're going to stop with propulsion after this. I'll have to look at it and see how many turns. Okay, so now we can look. It's starting to get up there. 40,000, 20,000. So I think it goes 20, then 40, then 80. I forget what the rate it grows at. Or does it double? I think it doubles. But astrophysics was unlocked for us. We do not need any more levels in astrophysics right now. What we want to get is stellar harnessing. And then we might get stellar manipulation right after that. But I want to start... Actually, we'll do it like this. Stellar manipulation, because we only want the one level of it, we'll get the monolith factory. And the monolith factory extracts all 3 resources from a planet instead of one specific one, just less efficiently. But we don't have to have a bunch more. Oh, hey, this is nice. I love places like this because we can send extractors out, extraction ships, and then they can just sit on these planets and mine forever. Alright, you're going to go through this one. And you're here. We've got 2 good planets, another large, a trinary system, you say, with 1 unstable star. Wow, just about every one of them is unstable. That makes me nervous. But another large planet over here would be nice. You go resupply back at nearest, because you're going to be much better off. He will hit these 2 systems and then return back. And we'll have to remember that this one will have its resupply depot here soon. Bertha, how long have you been sitting there? Alright. First things... well, that's already doing that. And then... it can't build the Hawaii until the space shipyard's done. That's fine. Bertha, return to Earth. Alright. You take some pop. Go colonize this planet, and this will be our organics and radioactive storage. So, we have a current cap of 70,000 minerals, 70,000 minerals, 50,000 organics, and 50,000 radioactives. We don't produce near as much of these two, but then again, we don't need as much as these two. And it's pee time. Give me just a moment, I gotta go to the bathroom. Totally forgot to unmute my microphone. I was talking to myself. But I'm back, and with an empty bladder. I was forgetting what I was thinking. Forgot about these two planets that still need colonizing. I want to get... we could probably just go sit and attack ship here, but I want to get stellar harnessing first. Storage colony. Go to. And build organic, do it like that. Mineral resource storage, organic resource storage. Yep. And that will help us store more resources. Because each one of these, I think, 20,000. Yep, so we'll be able to hold quite a few materials. Propulsion in 3 turns. At that point, we'll probably turn off propulsion. Hey, the resupply depot is constructed. Cool. And that is here. Cancel. Resupply at nearest. Go here. And it's a good thing, too, because it's going to take you a few turns. You ran out on the way there. Cephandrus. Not an unstable star. Not any planets we can actually utilize. Here's another good storm. If we find an enemy that specializes in shield tech, which I think the E do, if I remember correctly, they particularly like laser weapons and energy shields. This makes them much easier to combat. And you've got how much more resource? Damn it. Yeah, go ahead and hit this next system, and then you can start crawling back home. And like I said, once we get stellar harnessing, get solar collectors up and running, things will be a lot better. You are making a research center. You're producing nothing. You're producing nothing. You are maxed out. You are maxed out. And you have none. So you're going to make the research. Then we're going to put a Hawaii on you. Just have a Hawaii sit on you. These guys are happy. Yay, happy. I like happy. Happy people are best people. And this is already repopulated. Good. First contact. The Truxan Confederacy. Go to. Ah, this is a minor race. They have... What kind of planet do they have? They have ice methane. So they are colonizing all the ice planets that they can. I think there's one more here somewhere. Ancient ruins of a long dead civilization. They're probably just keeping that in tow. They don't seem to have any... Aha, there they are. There's their escort and a frigate. Colorado, resupply at nearest. Why did you go there? Why did you not... You're gonna die. Colorado, you're gonna die. But we have found a minor race. We can probably make a treaty with them. And I do want to colonize these two places soon, so... Earth, what are you doing? Nothing? Cool. Give me 2 colonials. Contra-terrene engine discovered. Emergency propulsion. So this engine gives us... It's more expensive, but it gives us a bonus movement, so everything moves at least one movement faster. Engine overloading technology. Or engine overloading weapons. Those are great in some aspects. Not so great in others. Yeah, they're chasing us down now. And you are going to just get out of there before you run out of movement. Like, before you run out of supplies. Oof. We might have to send the other colonial, or the other Colorado to... Oh, he's not getting out of this one alive. So, we're going to switch screens real quick. And I know that things got real tiny real quick, but we're going to show you what happens in battle. This will probably be the only time we'll see this. I do not expect our little Colorado to do anything against their guys. I don't even know what they have, but resolve the combat. I forgot that I had fast combat on. I was hoping that'd be a little bit slower, but we did end up hitting them a couple of at least once. So we did damage to them, but they ended up killing us because there was 2 of them and 1 of us. We were an escort, and they had an escort and a frigate. That's okay, though. we know where they reside. And this guy is fully resupplied. Projectile weapons will get up to the next level next turn. We could go down the, what is it, 62.5. That would take us 5 to 6 turns. Might not be bad. I'm seriously only doing this for the monolith facility. Okay, sorry. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta change this to that. Cool. Actually, we can just keep that like that. That way I can easily switch between the two. Okay. I do want level 5 cannons, though. I'm debating on stellar manipulation. And it would take us another, because this will give us 2, then we go to 3, and then we get our new propulsion, which I think that's the quantum engines. So that would be 3 rounds of upgrades. It might be worth making the propulsion cheaper, but there's other things that we could spend our resources on. So for now, we're just going to say no.
Incoming.
My boys want to play Faz, and I told them I'm already streaming something. So, the Georgia attack ship, we're going to chunk all that, throw on a few of these, and now we haven't gotten the newest weapon yet, which will be next turn anyway, so. Depleted uranium cannon 4. Range of 5, 35 damage. Then maybe it's 6 upgrades. I thought it was 5. It might be 6, because I remember it being 50 damage being the max, I think. I forget, though. But projectile weapons are good to start off with. It's now actually technically cheaper to go down missiles for 1 turn. Stellar manipulation. I'm really wanting that monolith factory, and then then we'll click that off, and then we'll get stellar harnessing. We'd have to make an entire new version, because I don't think we can just straight up upgrade that, or straight up retrofit it. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that for now. And this hasn't changed at all because we haven't done any missile tech yet. Still feel like it's good to go down projectile weapons first, get that finished off, and then we'll work on missile tech. Might actually be good to go down military science as well for point defense, which will help us defeat other missiles fired at us. It's always good to have point defense on just about every ship, if you have the space for it. So we got a Colorado here. I have explored about as much as I want to in this system. We only got two planets in this cluster. 2 planets in this entire cluster that are worth colonizing. And between the two, this is the way better one. But we still got to worry about what we already have. And plus, we got these 2 right here. So, totally forgot about you. Bertha, you also grab population. And we're going to make this a fleet. No, we're not. Large and medium. Okay, we're going to go for the large one first. Colonial, colonize, the large one. Bertha, start heading that way. And these guys are doing God's work, storing stuff for us. They don't do anything for us in research, but they help us store more resources, which we are slowly gathering more of. Let's go check on our friend here. He's moderate. Let's just send a nice little message to him. Mineral planets are the best. Indeed they are. And what are you working on? Space yard facility? Good, good. Transfer more population. This will take us some time to recover from, but they are 2 turns ahead. What? Why did y'all go there? Weird little things. Okay, whatever. Now, we could go and conquer him. We could just straight up subjugate him. This kind of gives me a clue of how we're doing overall compared to all the neutral races, the minor empires, and the major ones. We are 3rd, which is not bad. But we could be way better. We're going to hit these 2 next planets. This one is going to be our construction yard. That one's good to colonize as well. We can make that another storage one. And we'll make this medium one a research planet. $80,000 and we make 13,000 per turn. 26, 39, that's 3. So 7 turns at current rate. Less once we get things upgraded or get more research facilities. Mineral miner, organics farm, radioactive extraction. Yep, this one is starting to mine its resources. And you can mine out. You can mine out. That is one purpose of taking these little ones, is strictly to mine them out. But there are other and better ways to do that. For example, take our destroyer here. This is a... we'll call this a defensive ship for now. Tractor example. So, we come over here. We got robo-miners, robo-farmers, and robo-rat extractors. These consume 100 supplies per turn, and they mine 600 minerals from any asteroids or empty planets every turn. There is a catch. That being the supplies used. So what you would normally do is, like in this case, I would put 1 on here and then 2 solar collectors. which we're going to use these as examples. 2 solar collectors, and that basically makes it to where this is a even exchange. It can sit on that asteroid forever. And all it does is just mine. It'll just mine resources. A better one would be if we had like a cruiser, which has like 600 kilotons. And I could put all 3 of them on there, and then put a bunch of solar collectors on it, and that one can sit there and mine all 3 resources from a planet, and it just literally goes through and just mines from every planet until that planet is extracted from, and you move on to the next one. And I got a name for those guys too, once we get to that point. But we need to get bigger ships for that, which is probably... Biological weapons are good against planets. Armor's decent. Armor is really interesting because you can actually get stealth armor, which gives you a sort of cloak. Makes you harder to see and find. Great for if you just want to go scout out places. Might go down there. I'm really thinking the construction tree, because that'll give us fighters, troops, and mines, and then we can kind of pick what our official ship style is going to be. Whether we're going to run fighters, we could run troop combat, which requires heavily upon population, but I believe it runs on population. But we can literally make units of like tanks and just get on a planet and just say, here's a bunch of tanks, go take it out. And we could destroy the planet that way. But there are other crazier ways to do it. But construction, and then 1 point in chemistry. But that will depend on projectile weapons here. If we have to do another thing of projectile weapons, I want to do that before we start down construction and chemistry, because that will open up more techs and allow us to make more interesting ships. So 7 more turns. Okay, so that guy's there. They're going through that way to there. This guy is going... I don't understand it, but whatever. Whatever. So that's building a Hawaii. What are you building? Nothing? You should be building something. Let's start you off with a Hawaii for defense, just in case anybody decides to come popping around. $14 years, huh? Or 14 turns, huh? Interesting, interesting. Not much for resources, but... we could make this a research facility. And that'll be 1 per turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll just make this a massive research area. Nizrum Construction Yard. Okay. 13,000 research points per turn. Going up slowly. That's making a Hawaii. Neither one of y'all can make Hawaiis. So, Stellar Harnessing should only take 1. Yeah, it'll only take 1 turn. That's fine. I wish to propose a treaty of trade. See, these guys want to trade. It's free resources for us. Hawaii was made. They are very cold to us. They're moderate, which means they haven't gone up or down yet. Scores. Am I still in third? I'm still in third. And that's with us having virtually no ships. And these guys are going there. Okay. What are you making? You're making nothing right now. What do we got? Ship-wise. Destroyers the maximum. And what can we make? Range of 5. These are nice. Make a nice little kamikaze. But we do technically have crew on this ship. And I don't view crew as expendable. So they've gotten through there now. And ran out of movement right on it. So it can't colonize this turn, but it'll colonize next turn. That's no moon space base. Oh yeah, this one's Hawaii was done. So this is going to be the... I'm going to rename this the Gurgan Defense Platform. Cool. And these guys have missile silos to defend them. And those missile silos are no joke. Like, they launch 3 capital ship missiles, which have a range of 8. So if anything gets within 8 spaces of them, they launch those missiles, and they launch 3 at a time every 3 turns. And it costs them no resources to do this. It costs them no supply. So they just start launching resources into the ether. It's like into the end of things. Okay, so this is our construction yard. And you are going there. Good. Bertha. Put it on that planet. And then Bertha, I want you to... Actually, you're going to stay there for now. Narcisson. Spaceport, resupply depot, space yard. You are kind of exposed out there. I might have you spend the time to make a massive planetary shield. But we'll come back to that. Earth, what you working on? Nothing? Cool. We have time. Edit the Georgia attack ship. We're going to put the best of the best that we got on there for right now. And that'll take a few turns to make. And we can actually go test one out. So we're going to make a proof of concept one. Now that we've got that made. Earth, you need stuff to do. Could make another Hawaii. That'll need time to make. That's producing other things. That's not doing anything. Gurgan's not doing anything. Gurgan, make a Georgia real quick, just for shits and giggles. It takes you 3 turns. How long does it take Earth to make it? 2 turns. Yeah, you can both make one. And this is going to be a research compound. What happened here? Oh, it made the Hawaii over here. That's right. Nizram Defense Platform. And that's where little Colorado's at. And he's going to stay right... In fact, we're going to scrap the little guy. Bertha's going to stay here while they work on that. That's going to be... We get 15 facilities. Yes. Begin. Clear queue. I was thinking of making another space yard because we have the room. I don't think we will, though. We'll just make this specifically research center. So this is now and this one is research facility. There we go. The names don't quite fit, but they are all right. It'll finish stellar harnessing. They'll do stellar manipulation and stellar harnessing in one turn. Neat. And then we'll get some Georges out and about. Okay, vehicle scrapped. So, these will, so those little, tiny little single sector storms, it says a storm of any size, but it will destroy those, and this will create one. And they are expensive. The Monolith Factory, always good. Solar collectors generate 50 supplies for each star in a system per turn. Georgia was constructed. This is the whole reason why I want to go down stellar harnessing, is these right here. So, stellar manipulation, that's done. And we'll find out if we're done with projectile weapons after this one. I think there's one more. And we're going to get solar collectors. And then throw on a ship construction. I want the light cruisers. Okay, so our little Georges are ready now. You go over and meet up with the other one. And these guys don't do much. They just fire at shit. They got cannons. Their whole existence is to just go attack, be cheap and destroy shit. Now, I could modify them. We could... upgrade them, take away one cannon, and put on a solar collector. They hit one less, but now they have a solar collector. But instead, what we will do is we will create a new ship. This will be a frigate. We do not have one of these, so this will be add a type support ship. And we will call this the... What shall I call this one? We'll go with the Nebraska version 1.0. And this one, it doesn't do much. It does solar collectors. And so that would produce 200 resources per turn. And it has an extended capacity. Of course, when we get our next upgrade, it'll generate 100 supplies per turn, which will probably be more than whatever these guys need. So, you don't need an extensive pool if you have one of these that can supply it. So we're going to have Gergen. Actually, wait. Stellar Harnessing. That'll be done in a couple turns. We'll up that tech here in a minute. So 5 and 40. Oh, is projectile weapons done? Okay, so we're going to start going down missile tech then. No, wait. Chemistry, construction. We're going to put 1 point in each of those. Stellar Harnessing's done in 2 turns. And we're going to wait until that's done, and then we're going to upgrade our ships. Bertha's just chilling. Since Bertha's just chilling there to, oh, we can't mothball her yet. We'll be able to mothball her once this is done. Go ahead and make a whole bunch of research facilities, or research centers. Yep. So we're going to be flying through the tech tree here soon. And you guys, small and small, that gives me 2 each. Give me 2 colonials. And you've got 2 here. You also do 2 colonials while we're waiting. Wait. You do not. Because what the plan is, I'll definitely have you take over these. Build some more construction yards. We don't need... I say we don't need. We want massive amounts of research. Allows us to fly through the tech tree faster. We're now in 2nd place. We've barely added to our ship fleet, and we're already in 2nd place. But I'm waiting for Stellar Harnessing 2 to finish. Now we generate 100 per turn. So now we need less of these guys. Support ship, edit. And that's 300 resources per turn. And then they have an extended pool as well. Or we could throw a missile on this guy. Now we'll make this the Nebraska is a solar collection ship. Create ship. Frigate. This is another support ship. This will be the special name for you, actually. Detroit. Version 1.0. I actually need to make you a destroyer. And now we can repair out in the field, and we are creating a... Actually, you don't get those. You get... No. You get these instead. So we can extend our supply capacity, and we can repair stuff. The Detroit. And we'll build one of those as well. Earth, what are you doing? Making colonials. Gergen, make a Nebraska and a Detroit. And then make 2 more Georgias. Oh, that's right. We gotta upgrade. We can upgrade these guys to version 5. 1.1. We are going to obsolete the 1.0. Hide the obsoletes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to select these 2 and retrofit them. Hey, Ruben! How you doing, buddy? This will upgrade those weapons that we got going on here. I've been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes by myself. I am disappointed in both you and Ben. It's fine, I'm just giving you a hard time. I started a new game because I viewed the last one as unsalvageable. We started in my favorite system name, Devonshire. We've got Earth with its space station, That's No Moon. Had to feed the crotch goblin. Yeah, crotch goblins require food. But we're doing a cluster map, and we've got this entire cluster to ourselves. This cluster over here in Tudrin, there is a minor empire over here. But currently we are expanding our research capabilities and doing a few other things. I'm working on making the Devonshire. I've colonized these 2 planets. They're bad planets, but they're colonizable. They're storage. And then these 2 I'm going to make construction yards that can help me build ships while safe in Earth's defense. And I did get a cool thing here. I landed on a planet, and it gave me this. 5,000 points of shielding for the planet, which basically means that they're untouchable by most weapons. It'll take a lot of damage to take out one of our planets. Should I build it? Now, I haven't done it yet, but I could. In fact, I should. So we're going to take out a mineral miner, and we're going to put that on Earth, and that's going to take 10 turns. It's going to take an entire year to make that, but it's so worth it. Anyhow, we got our Georgias upgraded to the latest cannon model. So these are destroyed because they're ripping them out and putting in the new ones. And that'll take a few turns because I think it's 5 components per turn is repaired. And so that's 7 for 2, that's 14. It's going to take 3 turns to repair it all. Go to Colonial. Take some power. And colonize this. Construction yard. Yard 1. We're going to have it build a space yard facility and a research center. And this guy is almost fixed. Range of 5 and does 40 damage per hit. And he's got 7 of these damn things. That's a neat little ship. It's right there. We're building a Nebraska, which is a support craft that generates supplies, and we'll share that with the other ships. We're also making a Detroit, which is a repair ship. Ah, good. These guys want to propose a trade alliance. We accept. Because this will allow us to get... Oops, wrong button. More resources per turn from trade. And it's just a positive generation. We don't have to... We're actually in the negative here on that. Well, we are producing a bunch of things. And these guys are just storage colonies so that I have more access to resources. So. Once we get the next ship size, which is in 2 turns, the light cruiser will make some Californias, which are my ship extractors. Yep, they're happy. And so, hopefully these guys are not bloodthirsty, because bloodthirsty minor empires are... They allow you to trade, like they'll get receptive, and then you'll get a treaty with them, and then they'll slowly start losing mood. Peaceful ones, you start trading with them, you get a treaty with them, and their mood gets boosted faster. So we'll find out here in a few turns. Working on that massive planetary shield. And we did lose some pop for that, so... Colonial. Take some pop. And go colonize that planet so we can make another construction yard. And we'll do the same thing in this system eventually. Oh, they're right behind us. I say they're right behind us. We're in 3rd, they're in 4th. And we're waiting for... Oh, the Nebraska was built. We're waiting for the Detroit. And then a few new Georgias. This is a con yard as well. Light cruiser is discovered. Good. So first things first, shipyard and then research center. And that's working on that. That's working on the Detroit. Now we get access to cruisers. We don't need cruisers right now, we just want light cruisers. Chemistry. We'll get armor, then we'll get fighters and troops, and then stellar collection level 3. So, let's make our extractors. Light cruiser. This is going to be a support ship. The California, version 1.0. Oops. We can't quite do it like that. We can do that. We only need 1. We actually need 2. There we go. That'll work just fine. And that will help us get more minerals. More minerals, more minerals. And your job, Earth, is not to do that just yet. You can't make those. You can after you're done with all of that. And you've already got production up. You've got 2 turns and you've got 5. That's fine. Detroit's done in 1. So now this one's getting us all the research points that we had in that system. And will be getting us more shortly. Chemistry's done this turn. Actually, I want you to build a Hawaii reorder queue. Throw that to the top. So I want that planet defended. Detroit's discovered. Armor's now researchable. Resource manipulation, you say? That might be worth going down. We'll check it out. Armor, though. Armor's something we're definitely going to be going down. Oh no. Great. We have met one of the major races, the Zishong. Yeah, these guys, we will probably have to eliminate them because they are a bloodthirsty race. Their mood's moderate already. So, let's go ahead and make a fleet. Create fleet. This is, Alpha fleet's fine. They're on the Georgias, the Detroit, and the Nebraska. And let's go meet our friend. He backed out of that system real quick. Oh yeah, he's running. He is running. Alpha Fleet, continue the pursuit. Solar Collector 3 is done. New Georgia and Hawaii's been made. He's a little bit faster than us, but he had the advantage. He had this turn to start. So you can start making ships now when we're ready. That Georgia will just sit there for now. Don't need any of that anymore for now. I want to check out resource manipulation. It's only going to be 3 turns. Yeah, they broke the treaty. Mainly because they're a bloodthirsty race and they don't like having treaties. They'll grow warm to us again eventually, and then we'll make another. Oh! You guys have expanded over here, I see. And you got whatever those that's 2 different classes of destroyer. Okay, so we have enemies nearby. I say enemies. We have non-friendlies nearby. Return there. Okay. Support craft. Call this the Virginia version 1.0. Can we make what I want to make? No, we can't. We need the next size up. That's fine. That's fine. They're not that much bigger than we are. At least I don't think. We'll find out. Go collect the other Georgia that's being made here. And then make a couple Californias. You can make one. Yep, that'll be fine. You're gonna need a couple here, though, because we got some planets we can mine from. Namely this one. Chemistry's done next turn. And so is armor. We need something else to dump some points into. Troops. Let's go down troops. Okay. Armor. Damage before any component on the ship. It will absorb 30 damage while only taking up 10. We are starting to snowball our research capabilities. I want to go down armor because there's a specific armor I want to get. Hawaii, we'll rename that to the Narsistan Defense Platform. And since you're not building anything, how much cargo can you hold? 400,000. Make 5. You got a defensive structure on you? Okay, good. How much can you hold? You can hold 2, so make 2 of those. Massive planetary shield will be done next turn. We'll have a California done in a couple turns. Yep. Troop cockpit discovered. Contains a troop cockpit. I will accept this treaty because I do not want to be at war with you. That would be bad for me. I don't know if I could produce enough resources quickly enough. or enough ships quickly enough to make that happen. But we now have access to a new thing to make. Small troop. These are troops. Call these militias. That's interesting. I forget how troops are used. I will have to... No, that's not what I want. Small troop. Do I have to make small weapons? Like, is small weapons a thing that I have to worry about? Yeah... We can go down the troop style. You have made the right choice, General Duke. Slightly better armor. And we're going to run out of money this turn. Construction queues will not be kicked. We make a profit if we're not constructing anything, but we are trying to construct a lot of stuff. All at once. California's ready. Go move over there. This guy is going to be making all the freaking resources he'll ever need in his life. But that'll help with our mineral issue. That was fast. Medium troops discovered. Kamikaze and small rocket pods. That's for fighter. I have no troop weapons. Oh, it's right there. Damn it. It's okay. We'll burn through the troops real quick. I still want to go through armor for now. Because, let us add to the fleet. And you can go there and start mining. You're going to make another one. We'll go ahead and accept this for now. Scores. They are below us. We are twice their score. We have more population. They have more units. We have more bases and ships. But they have more systems and planets. They're going to start snowballing here eventually. But they won't enter into our systems. They won't go past our system until we have a partnership or a military alliance. Armor 3. Not much to do but wait. Lack of resources again, that's fine. we will slowly recover once we finish up construction queues. In fact, we're going to do a thing real quick. We're going to scrap that. We're going to scrap that. Build a monolith. Build a monolith. 5 turns, that's fine. We have the organics and the radioactives to make this. It's just the minerals is what we're lacking on. But that's fine. We will get more soon. Soon, TM. We'd like to propose a military alliance. They are wanting to do this because we are so much better than them. Which is funny because we're not, but... Okay. Hold the phone. You've only got 2 turns left. What are you making? You've got a lot. Clear your queue for now. Clear your queue as well. Our alliance is merely beginning. Sure. And these guys, we are doing quite well with them. They're still only moderate, though. Is this a sim or an RTS? This is, it's Space Empires 4 Deluxe. It is a turn-based 4X game. It's like Civilization or, it's not real-time strategy. It's turn-based. So, it's like Civilization, except in space. We're still not producing enough minerals. We need more minerals. At least our research hasn't halted. We are barely getting by. But I think we should be in the clear next turn. And that should be the end of troops after that third one. Large troops, ground cannons. Yep, now we just got troop weapons, which we will burn quickly through that. Also start on missile tech. Ah, here we go. This is the level of armor I was waiting on. Emissive armor, stealth armor, and scattering armor. Let me show you what those are about. So, emissive armor is good for absorbing damage. Any damage of 10 or less, it stops it. Stealth armor, on the other hand, gives you a small cloaking field. And that's really nice. Okay, are we running in the positive now? We are. Good. Go back to making... Actually, what's your resources look like? Oh, you're maxed out. You're done. Okay, cool. What do you got? Research centers. Yep. Okay. And now, before we do anything else, how are you doing? Oh yeah, you're groovy. We're gonna start turning a slow profit. Ground cannon 3, missile tech. It's not really worth getting a treaty with you because you'll just break it here in the near future, but we'll go ahead and accept it for now. So I can get a look at your score. We are still ahead. So, here's the thing. Propose a treaty. Scores matter in the game as a kind of way to determine how much better you are overall as an empire compared to another empire. We are roughly like 1.5 times as good score-wise as the Zishong. To get a subjugation or protectorate treaty, you have to be so many times larger than them when it comes to technologies. So one of the things that you can do is, if you get to, I think it's 6 times their score, you can propose a protectorate treaty, which means that they send you resources and stuff, and they are submissive to you. You basically say, these guys are under my protection, you can't screw with them. Subjugation is 8 times their score, and this basically means they're your slave. You can also demand their surrender, but you have to have 10 times their you have to have 10 times their score, which is kind of hard because we are doing a cluster map. Those guys will expand, but they also have to worry about running out of materials. We will not completely. So what is resource? Resource converter and ultra recycler. Let's go down that as well. I'm curious about that. Better stealth armor, better troop weapon, and better missiles. I think 3 is the highest for the troop weapons. So we need a couple turns for that to finish. Stealth armor 2, more damage resistant, better stealthing. And this will negate up to 20 or less. So this will be good to put on, like, an anti-fighter ship. This will be good to put on just about any ship, really. Troop weapons, we've got missile tech coming in. Yeah, we're just screaming through Except we are screaming through the tech tree. And troop weapons are done now. So, let's see here. I actually want to upgrade. The Georgia 2.0. And I want stealth armor on it. Emissive armor. And throw on a bunch of regular armor. And what this will do is this will allow us to basically stealth into places. But I think we need reorder the projects. Move up. Let's get our next level of armor, and then we can start worrying about resource manipulation. Because missile tech is going to take a while to go through. Capital Missile 3 is ready. Plasma missiles. New star maps. Alright, so let's see what they got. They've got... Well, there's their home planet. There's the Drushaka. Do they have a peace treaty with the Drushaka? I wonder. They probably do. The Drushaka's probably in this cluster. But here in Mavolium, is the Zichung's main planet. And they've expanded to our cluster. We could demand that they move out. But we'd have to have a lot of clout to do that. We do have more score than them. We're almost double. We're almost triple these guys. But of course. I want you to make another California, because we now have the extra resources for it. Did you finish producing research centers? You have not. You are almost done, though. What about you? You're maxed out on the facilities. I'm actually going to tell you to get rid of one research facility and build a massive planetary shield generator. Maintenance cost is getting up there. We are going to have to start making mining bases that exist strictly for the purpose of mining another planetoid. We could colonize these and do that, but I like keeping the Californias around because they're mobile versions of that. And then we got Alpha Fleet sitting here. Oh, that's one of the things we could have done. Bertha, you have served us well. Armor's done in 2. Missile tech. I wonder what this is. I forget about resource manipulation. See, these guys are already starting to go down. It's another in one more turn. They're gonna want to break the treaty.
Incoming transmission.
And where do these guys? Just there. So they're claiming that one. They must have a unit in that area. I'm not paying that. Okay. We have a bunch of research planets. We are doing bunches and bunches of research. But we need more mineral extraction. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. We can go put another mineral miner up there when that's done. California will be done in 3 turns. Armor's done next turn. 3 or less. Better stealth armor. And armor's done. Good. So now we can go and build. I go from the Georgia to the Texas version 1.0. The Texas light cruiser. 6 of those. We could go massive amounts of missiles. But I did specifically pick these guys. So let's pick a stealth armor. A couple of missives. And how many of those depleted uranium cannons can we put on there? 4? That. And that. Oh, wait, we can put a lot more. Hold on. You put another emissive? Yeah. So we got 2 emissives, 2 emissive armors. Actually, we'll do it like that. So this emissive armor will help negate small amounts of damage. We've got 8 cannons with a range of 5. The Texas is ready to screw stuff up. It will take time to produce, though, because it does have a problem. It is expensive. But we can manage it. Something we could go down is Space Yards Tech. It's 200. That will take us about 4 turns to do. That'll get us the next size up space yards, which they will produce. They'll go from 2,000 to 2,500, I think. Which makes them worth it. Yeah, let's go down that rabbit hole, too. And in fact, we will move that up. Still want the resource one though, because I am curious about how that's going to work out. Earth, make a Texas as well, please. Do we have the capacity for it? We do have the capacity for it. Did you finish that California? You haven't yet. That's fine. 70 turns in, and a California is yet again made. So I want you to go... There's fine. Start mining some more resources. Eventually we'll get to the point to where this is all we really need. What I want to get to is here. Because this can just, these guys can sit here for a while and just mine up stuff. But I want to get to a, I think it's cruiser or battle cruiser, which where I can put on, because I don't want to put a supply ship with each one of them. But I want to make a ship that'll extract all 3 resources at once. I mean, these guys aren't being exploited either. But these guys are generating, what is it, 500 of each? Yeah, 500 of each. We've got more organics than we know what to do with. So, Earth, make us a Texas. Resource converter. Converts between resource types with a 50% loss of material. Only one facility per system effective. Ultra recycler. Items scrapped in this sector will claim 40% of the root value. Continue. We can convert resources to other resources. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. 400,000 points, though. That's going to take 8 turns. We're going to need more science, boys. But we can quite literally not have much in resource production worry, because we're producing way more organics and radioactives than we need. Probably that we'll ever need. Okay. We'll wait a turn to do that. So Texas is made. Go meet up with your brothers here. An Alpha Fleet, and you will now be designated leader. Ship construct, go for the cruiser. Oh, that's right. I forgot to make some troops. Large troop. They're 20 kilotons each. This is a troop guy. And this is a... What shall we name these troops? I thought about militia, but... Oh, what do we call these guys? Space Marines. That'll be fine. It doesn't cost much to make one of these guys. And the Space Marines will definitely mess stuff up. Oh wait, we can upgrade that too. Defense base. Upgrade to the latest missile technology. Wait, when's the next missile upgrade coming out? Not for some time. About 5 turns. Yeah, we can go ahead and upgrade it. Upgrade the Hawaii to 1.1. Obsolete the original design. And ships and units, I want... that guy... retrofit. Retrofit. All of my defense platforms will get a retrofit. With better weapons. Let's see, they're angry with us. Why are they angry with us? You better not get aggressive with us. We will fuck your shit up. And these guys are murderous. They don't want to break the treaty because they know bad shit will happen to them. Because I'm now starting to produce. In fact, we are going to... oh, hold on. It'll take us some time to get to the Ultra Recycler and the Resource Converter. Plus, we've got other things to worry about as well. Reorder projects. Move up. I'm less worried about ship construction now. I'm less worried about missile tech. We're now cloaked. So they will never see us coming. Go ahead and join Alpha Fleet. Make a couple of those, and a couple Californias. We can extract resources from here as well. Space Yard 2, done. Okay, cool. Earth, what you got going on, baby? Nothing? Cool. Recycle your old space yard and create the newest one. Same goes for you guys. And that's done with you. You are building stuff right now. What are you doing? You are working on the massive planetary shield. You are working on a couple of Texas. A couple of planets down here. A huge planet, 25 we could get. Interesting. Let's go back to stellar harnessing. And how long will space sharks take? 450, that's 9 turns? Ugh. No thank you. Pretty sure stellar harnessing gets to solar panels for planets eventually. But I don't remember. Yeah, we're losing money again. But only be for a couple of turns though. Go to? Sweet. Cloak it up. Put it in there. The fleet is growing. Okay, now it's your turn. Recycle the space yard. Build the better one. And then work on a... oh. We'll come back to that. Three years until its shield is done. And then I want you to build a bunch of Californias. Just had a thought. Upgrade. If we take off one of them, can we fit stealth armor? We can. Now we can send these guys almost anywhere to mine. As long as it's not an occupied planet. Create design, obsolete, the original. Now make us a few Californias. You got a bunch of colony ships moving out. Wrong button. How many Space Marines can you make in one turn? 6? Create a cruiser. We don't have access to cruisers yet. Light cruisers. Actually, we have access to medium transport. Even better. Design type. Troop transport. This shall be the... Tennessee, version 1.0. Okay, so this has plenty of cargo space. Get you a couple of these. Get you one of those. Get you a couple of those, one of those, and then we'll fill in with those. This is quite literally a troop transport. This is not meant for combat. But it is meant to stop damage. There we go. Troop transport, Tennessee. Now, we don't want to engage with them because even though they're murderous in attitude, they won't dare go to war with us because we are just that... We're just that much better than them. Okay. 7 Space Marines per turn. How much space do they take up? They are 20 kilotons. And our Tennessee... How many times does 2 go into 3,000? Or 20 go into 3,000? 2 goes into 300. 150 times. So we need 150 troops. That's a lot of troops. How long would it take you to make 100 Space Marines? That's too many. You're almost done. You're almost done. Tell you what, you make 20. You make 20. Earth, you make 20. And then make a Tennessee. We admire your recent advances. Okay, so you should have California's coming out next turn. Resource manipulation's getting better. Curious about the resource converter. God, we are losing a lot. We're getting a lot through trade and from remote mining, but we need more. See if they want to upgrade their trade relations. Okay. We can go for level 3, I guess. Stellar harnessing. Gets us solar sails. So we got a bunch of... Wait, can these guys hold that? Jettison the missile cells. I need the space for the Marines. 16 years for level 3. Or 16 turns. Oof, duh. 900,000. We could discover a new type of colonization faster. We could get cruisers faster. Let's go down propulsion. Let's get the newest engine styles. Tell you what, let's just go down this list real quick. We don't want physics though. I mean, physics is nice. We get shield sensors and things like that, but let's just go discover a whole bunch of stuff. And we'll just keep stellar harnessing towards the front. Another new one of those. Neat. We can actually save on some maintenance cost by taking Alpha Fleet. Disband the fleet. And mothball those. Mothballed is interesting. What it does is takes them out of use, but also practically eliminates their maintenance cost. Not entirely, but mostly. I need more Californias. That's plenty over there. Is there a closer one that has more? Nope. Okay. And he will be fine. He will produce way more resources than he needs and continue mining minerals. And he will remain practically unseen through... Oh my! The Zicheng is almost defeated. They're almost dead. They've been at war with the Drushaka. And, no wonder their score has been so low. They've been at war with the Drushaka, and the Drushaka just fucking bonked them. Okay, keep those cloaked. In fact, Hey, where's the Detroit? I got a Nebraska. Where's the Did I accidentally the Detroit. So you collect Space Marines. Make another 20. And by the time he's back, he'll be able to collect that. And this guy's definitely going to need support because he does not have the supply capacity to do what he needs to do. Cruiser discovered. Alright, go to. Get stellar harnessing up. Propulsion. We'll burn through that real quick. So now we got cruisers. We're going to call this the... I do not have that designation yet, so we're going to use it. Cruiser. Tech ship. The Virginia. Version 1.0. We're almost going to have those propulsion... Go ahead and throw these engines on there now. So we got 500. Well, I want a stealth armor to start. Throw on a solar sail, because it gives us bonus movement. Six missiles. Oh yeah. It'll mess some stuff up. So easily will it mess stuff up. 90 damage on a 12 range missile. Create it. Going down missile tech. It'll take up a lot more go to... Where's a place that's got a lot of minerals? Oh, really? Give me a colonial. It's a huge ship, so we'll get 5 facilities out of it. Oh no, they're not under threat of being destroyed yet. Not doing so hot though. They dropped to 5th place. The Drushaka are messing them up. And we're just sitting here. waiting. Give me another 20 Marines. Get the cloak up. I don't recall making a 1.0. Told you to make a 1.0. Those must have been some old ones. Yeah. That'll take a turn, but it'll be fine. We admire your recent advances. Detroit's being made. Earth's got one more year to make that. Computers are going to be interesting. We'll get solar cell level 3. Give me them back. Give them back! 100 troops. That'll be fine for now. We could add stealth technology onto these guys as well. Turns? Sure. Let's see here. We got a Detroit. Can we upgrade it? Slightly better engines. What about the Nebraska? Can we upgrade that? We can. Nebraska 1.1. Create the new design, obsolete the original, retrofit. We'll have to wait until next turn. Wait, let's handle that first. Once you stealthed. Okay. So Nebraska. Can we retrofit you to the next one? We can. Cool. You're being repaired. Contra engines level 3. California. Go to. That's mining. We're now making more from remote mining than we are from regular production. And that's exactly the way I want it. For now, at least. That's carbon dioxide, that's hydrogen, carbon dioxide, hydrogen. Checking to see if any of these have oxygen. That does. Okay, industry and military science are finished. Advanced military science, weapon overloading, ship capture. Ship capture? No, we don't need that just yet. Planet utilization. We'll go into computers next. High energy discharge weapons, huh? That's an interesting technology. What's our maintenance at? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Build 4 of those. We're gonna go expand our Californias. Take from that and go colonize that. Advanced technology on that planet. And I want to see what it is. Then we're going to head into this asteroid belt they've established on those 2 planets. All their planets there destroyed. They've got 1 left there. Yeah, they're not too happy. Proposed trade. We want comm channels. Any comm channel. Never mind. They're afraid to break that treaty with us. Because we could literally raffle stomp over them right now. This is a research compound. Oh my, that's a lot of text. Okay. We got gas giant colony for free. Nice. Tectonic bomb. Matter gravity sphere. Monolith level 2. Okay. We got a free stellar manipulation, I think. We did. No, we got... We did get a free gas giant colonization, though. That's nice. Computers are going to be the route I want to go down next. Then we'll get resource manipulation again. That was definitely worth it. Okay, what are we going to have you do? You got 5 facilities on you. Just put research centers on there. We have to name you too. So this is the Nizram Research Compound. It'll take some time. Tell you what. Drop one. And build a resource converter. I'm curious how that's going to pan out. We got a couple of planets over here that we can colonize. That's nice. The next jacketed photon engine, 2 bonus movements. Cloak that bad boy up and send it to the fields. Ooh, that's a planet we could take. And there's a couple that we could take right there. Good golly. That's right in their faces. That doth look good. Oh, you can't have them join fleets if they're cloaked. Whew. Recon fleet. Maintenance is getting up there. I wonder if I should go just beat those guys up. We're not getting a whole lot from them. We're getting a little, but not a lot. Give me a couple more. Texas, maybe? We're throwing a couple of Virginias. Yes. That's more an advanced strat craft because that's got that on there. Don't want any more. Go figure. Okay, master computers. These are really neat. On bigger ships, like as we go down the computer tech line, these will get smaller. They replace the bridge, life support, and crew quarters. We no longer need them. Well, I know we're building some of these. Not yet, though. You, we can build that on. So get rid of one. And then central computer complex. That'll take some time. Sacrifice one. Central computer complex. Central computer complex, because that's free. Right. One per planet. Climate control facilities are interesting. Okay. Just reading, trying to determine some things. We have gone 100 turns into the game. About to start into resource manipulation. Computers will get us better master computers, and we can recycle the old central computer complexes for the new ones as they come out. Stellar harnessing is done. Maybe we ought to go down applied research. Oh yeah, that only takes 4 turns. And then we can recycle all the freaking research things. Tell you what, I'm gonna light up the cigarette and we'll play until I'm finished with it. Are you still making Californias? You are. Okay. Good. One of the things that we get from stellar manipulation, when we go far enough down it, we get no, that's planet utilization. My bad. That's something we should be working towards too. Worry about this less for now. Computers is cheap. Planet utilization. Reorder. Move up. Because if we go down this, I think it's this one. If we go down this far enough, we can start recycling or growing. Like we can get value increasers. And that'll make it to where planets kind of regenerate their minerals, which is good for Devonshire because we just hit the 1,000,000 point mark and this one's going down in value. And if it reaches 0 value, we can't fix it. But that's fine. I know there's a solar collection technology. Applied research. How long will that take? 450? Oof. Okay. Massive projects for everyone. Well, not for everyone, but for most everyone. We're going to rebuild our research centers to the next level up because they produce a little bit better. An extra 100 per, which is not anything to sneeze at. And plus it will give all of our things something to do. Our production queue is about to skyrocket. We're gonna wait on this one, I think. Actually, we won't. We're gonna be producing no research for a little bit. But we will maximize California should make it. You're making that many. Our research will get much more efficient here shortly if I keep clicking the right button. We admire your recent advances. So we dropped down pretty far in research. We still have one planet doing major research. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. You've got time, though. We've got a couple of these doing this. I'm gonna wait until it's done, though. Because it's gonna take some time for those research centers to be made. And we're only losing 5,000 per turn right now. I realize our ally is being quite literally destroyed, but I'm also the king of that's not my problem. It's not my problem until it is my problem. 8,000 per turn. I'm not worried about the next level of advanced research. Master computer discovered. Now we can put these on little ships. And we won't even have to have a crew. But if it gets destroyed, the ship does nothing. Just screaming through the tech tree. Look at that. As we create more and more. You know, I got a crazy idea. What are you making? Those? Move to here. We're gonna go meet the Drushaka. Oh, I completely forgot about these guys. I'm liking the way that's looking. better not inhabit that. You wouldn't dare inhabit something straight in my face, would you? So they can see these two ships. They can see the Nebraska and the Detroit. They can't see the two Texas or the Tennessee. These robotoid factories could be quite helpful. Planet utilization in 3 turns-ish? Less because it just... cleaned out. Computer combat. System ones. Interesting. I want to go completely down planet utilization for a time. First contact with the Drushaka. Let's go meet them. And of course, they're at war with our partners. That's to be expected. Really? Well, that fleet's about to get demolished, but it is what it is. Aha! They will take the non-aggression treaty. Good. They landed right on top of us as that non-aggression pact kicked in. return to Earth. Alright, the Drushaka are practically our rivals. We are far and above their tech. They have more systems, way more planets. Yeah, they are an expansive little fuck. More units, less ships, but that's, we have a bunch of Californias out. And they are whittling away at the, okay. So they've got proton beams. They've got shields and point defense. And they've got large. Okay. We need to change some stuff up. Ship design. A large weapon mount will allow us to do double damage. It takes up a little bit more space. But they do way more damage per hit. And they're doing way, like the emissive armors aren't doing anything against them. Yeah, they are reaching past our... Yeah, they went down the physics route. Let's get a Ripper Beam and check it out real quick. First contact with the E. It's a colony ship. Proposed treaty of non-aggression. They have a trade alliance with them. Let's see if we can persuade them to join our noble cause. Why are you suffering so much? Oh, you're harvesting from 2 sites at once. That's why. I was wondering why his supply count was going down. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Now is not the time for alliances. Figured you might say something like that. They got the hell out of there real fast. You must have gone very far, because you're only moving 1 space per turn. Oh, in case I forgot to mention, the E and the Drashaka are part of our major races. Value improvement plants. Proposed treaty of non-aggression. They don't entirely trust us right now. Short range, high intensity fusion beam. Okay. We might want to pump into Astrophysics 2 and go down null space. Because I know the thing about null space. We make those... We'll be switching from those to... from the depleted uranium cannons. What did that say? Oh, it's mined out of radioactives. Okay. That's fine. So we can actually scrap the radioactive extractor. And instead build... They are receptive. What if we went for a trade alliance? Let's see if they want to go for a trade alliance as well. Yep. So the Zisheng are at war with the Drushaka, and the Drushaka is raffle stomping all over them. It won't be long until they get into this sector. And they are just trying to expand out of the way. But I've got two huge gas giants over here. I could probably go to war with the Zisheng and knock them out of this area. It would not be of great issue if I did that. Except atmosphere modification, so we can turn some of those smaller planets into breathable atmospheres. Almost at 4 hours. Earth will eventually run out of minerals to mine. These things happen, though. There we go. Planet utilization, null space weapons, and planetary weapons. And point defense. That should all be done in a few turns. Researcher is producing almost 100,000. We should really take this planet. Create ship. Colony ship for gas. Version 1.0. Give it a master computer. Give it a gas colony. Give it some jacketed. This is now a 2.0. And then make obsolete that design. Get us a colonial gas. I am surprised that the Zisheng has not asked me to go to war with either the Drushaka. Trade and research? Must refuse at this time. That's fine. I'm just happy to be here. Accept military alliance. You need to be cloaked. I don't want you being seen. Are all of you cloaked? You are? Good. Remote mining, 18,000 per turn. Trade. We could actually stop with resource mining altogether. Instead, go with one of those. Do we already have one of those? No, we have a resource converter. Okay. Convert resources. Aha! So we could actually take organics and turn them into minerals if we wanted to. It's almost been 4 hours. We're gonna do all of these all in one turn. No space projector. This is my favorite weapon in the entire game. Because, let me show you. Let's remake this. Master computer. Misses. $75 does 80 skip shields. That's on a large weapon mount, by the way. Now, we could. Oh, I also want to get one of those. Let's get 2 of those. And I want the stealth armor as well. So let's get one of those. And this will be our new ship. Range of 5, does 80 damage, skips shields and armor. We can hit them directly and just start raffle stomping them. And with the point defense, might not need the point defense. Might not need the weapon, the large weapon mount either. Five shots at 40 each. That destroys most things. Hmm. Stealth armor. Emissive armor. Mount large. 4 big O cannons. They're on a point defense. That should work just fine. Call this the Virginia 2.0. Yep, the Virginias and the Texas shall, it'll take a while to make them, but they will fuck shit up. And they only get better with each research into null space. But that's going to be for another time. Because Duke is tired. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out, watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Take care now.